I was like, oh, I'm ready to go. Like, I can turn on stream. And then I get a notification of something that I need to look at. So give me just a second. And I will... make sure I have everything that I need. I don't think I got what I needed, so... Okay, sorry, hold on one second, sorry. Schedules and stuff. Okay, let me... I also just saw Kate's... I'm guessing Kate is here. I didn't change any of the settings in stream. Is anybody having issues with being able to chat? Like, I haven't changed anything. But people are saying that they can't type in chat. It might be a Twitch-wide thing, but also, isn't Kate a VIP? I think VIPs are safe from that kind of stuff, right? Maybe Kate's not. Here you go. Here you go. Hold on, I'll watch Discord and they can type there. I feel like somebody else said something happened where they couldn't hear. I'm pulling up Discord so I can see your messages. Did we change to phone verified chat only recently? I can't chat on Twitch, and Twitch has my phone number belongs to another. Okay, yeah. See if a lot of times VIPs are exempt from like any kind of chat regulations. That's not really the best way to word it, but it's like a lot of times, like if there's like a lot of times like VIPs, if granted, like can like post links if like links are banned in a chat. Like we don't let people post links in the chat. So yeah, I haven't changed anything. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye on Discord. I don't want people to be silenced. We locked out the auto petter advocate. That's not what happened. We do have, so like for full, like the security settings on Twitch are pretty high. I am on, there's like 4 degrees. and we're on the third one, like the third highest. But it's been like that for a while, like 8 months. Like it's been like that for a long time. So it's not new at all. It is something that was when we were featured on the carousel for legendary women. Also, I do still need to pull this up and complete this really quickly. So I'll wait to see. But if everybody else is, it might be the app. It might be just something dumb. Let me fill these out really quickly. Oh, it was a tweet. Okay. Well, you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry that you're having issues. Discord is a good way. You can always like DM one of the mods too, and they can like let me know as well. But that's interesting because you were here literally yesterday, right? Like, did you have to update the app, or was the app? Did you just reset the app? I don't have an explanation, but good to know for next time. So that's what we'll have to encourage folks, like if they run into issues, they can, our recommendation may be to try to reset things. Okay. Auto petters marked to safe again. We haven't even gotten an auto petter though on this file, which is like kind of crazy. Just updated it and it noted the phone verification chat only when I open your stream. I do think we have a chat verification on. We might have phone verification on, but if we do, we've had it. So yeah, maybe it's just like I could go to my like moderation settings. Okay, it's basically, okay, we have email verification on for everyone. One of the things that our goal is, yeah, interesting, weird. One of the things that our goals is to prevent suspicious users, because that's what can lead especially to like hate raids or like weird, you know, homophobic or misogynistic or like racist comments that are like more dog whistly and stuff. So like a lot of times those suspicious users use weird language. We also do a pretty good job. I don't really think we've even had, they come to Discord, they do, but the mods usually like snipe them. Is if you are a streamer or if you go to other streams, there are these like I think they're bots. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. There are these accounts that go to streams and they show up right at the beginning of streams. And they're trying to like sell you art, which like, first of all, we know that we have a channel artist here. I also have a couple of other friends who have like done art and like they're tagged and like the emotes and stuff like that. But like we have art and like I'm very happy with the art that Dana continues to make. Almost all of our emotes, my thumbnail on my Kalos history video, like my banners and stuff, that's all done by Dana. And so like we have all that, but they come in and it's like a scam. So like we have a way to like basically block them. A lot of those accounts are suspicious accounts, so we don't even have to see those in here. And then the other one is, again, if you know like Twitch streaming culture at all, is the ones who come in and they're like buy and sell Prime memberships and buy and sell follows and stuff. Thank you for the stream streak. We need to have like a little thing for that since we have those now. If you've ever seen those. So I like have a lot of like the known like URLs that they try to claim. Those are all blocked. So like they try to come in, but their messages, you never see them. So like we have a really good filtering system that's worked really well. So, but like the big goal, so just consider yourself suspicious. Consider your auto petter idolatry. Suspicious. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So most of our things are up pretty high though. They've always been pretty high, but most of our things, like, it's really good at catching profanity. It's really good at catching. One of the things we've been running into is it's catching, like, I think terms that it's interpreting as bullying, which again, better safe than sorry. I'd rather something be filtered at first and we review it before y'all see it, even if it's with good intention, than something get through that we don't want to get through. So it's very good at catching profanity. And so I appreciate that. But the categories that you can set it to mod for are aggression, bullying, sexual harassment, disability, discrimination, like specifically discrimination and slurs for disability, sexuality or gender, misogyny, race, ethnicity, or religion, and things like profanity and stuff. So we have a lot of stuff. I felt bad because, and I get like why they would do this. I went to like a friend or a streaming mutual's stream and I made a joke. Like I made the joke of like my Christian Minecraft server and it like blocked it. And I was like, oh, I wasn't trying to like, it's just a meme. So I like just didn't say it again, but I was like, I'm so sorry. Like I didn't mean to, like I wasn't trying to like have like an actual like commentary on something. I was just memeing, but I felt really bad. And so it does a pretty good job. So we have it up pretty high, but it does catch like all of the things, like a lot of things that folks have been saying about Clint, like making fun of him, like the filter is catching it, which is good in a general sense. Like it's good that it's monitoring and catching those kinds of words and stuff, but it's like, no, it's fine. You can make fun of Clint. you can talk about how awful Clint is. But it does have some permission settings. We do have, so we have email verification for everyone. And it says verification exemptions for subscribers, VIPs, and moderators. I do have all those enabled. So our VIPs, subscribers, and moderators should be like able to get through stuff. For verification, that is. I want to know what is being, we've let pretty much everything through. So it's nothing been like super, super bad. But like, you know, hey, it lets you type bozo. Bozo is a completely permitted word. But like if it stops you from saying something like, I don't know, just like calling him stupid or something like that. But we do have some chat verification. So it must have, for whatever reason, Twitch must have thought that you like your account. I mean, I know your account is several years old, or presumably it's longer than, I thought you were a first time chatter or something. First time chatters have to have a verified phone number. Chatters without a verified phone, or if they don't have a verified phone number, their account has to be at least 6 months old. So we have like features like that. So like new spam accounts can't show up and say stuff. So it's, oh yeah, the nibbling. Dixie, even without her teefies, she's still very nibbly. She always has been. I think it's that little dog feature. Okay, speaking of Clunk though, we need to finish this farm today. Yeah, maybe. Well, so this one should be 6 months, but yeah, I was gonna say, like, you've been here for, how long have you been here for? Like over a year and a half, something like that. So it has to be, this says that your account was created October 25th, 2013. Also, I love that you have, I'm being nosy. I love that you have all 3 PLZA starters. I didn't get all 3. You have all 3 of them. You could be the sole Tepic representative if you wanted to be in chat. Well, I'm sure there's other people who have Tepic, but you could have the Tepic badge, and because Emily has been repping the Totodile badge, and most of our folks who have one have been representing Chikorita, which, don't get me wrong, is my beloved. But hey, maybe you made that account a long time ago and then like, yeah, like literally haven't. I know, I like seeing little Totodile with his no thoughts. There's 0 thoughts. Totodile, Mudkip, Fuecoco. Am I missing one? I know, I feel bad that we didn't have a stream where people could get Tepig. The little piggy. I also really haven't looked at it all that close, but like Mega Embor is cool too. I really do like it. Okay, yeah, so we need to we got to get this farm done. Trubbish, you're right. Trubbish has no thoughts, and I love it. I love it. It's just a cat. So is Trubbish an orange cat? Is that what it is? Help me understand cat lore. There's like a little hair on my screen right here. It's like statically charged. There's just, see it? It's like a little tiny hair. Thank you for the follow. I know, it's so cute, right? It is. I mean, it's the perfect typing for it to be poison typing, but I hate poison Pokemon. Like, that's the only thing that holds it back for me, but I still love it. It's so cute and sweet, and it just like, it's just so innocent and fun, and I just love it. It's so cute. We need to finish this farm today. We need to finish this farm. 15 stream streak. Let's go. Finish this farm. He's so cute. I would play with the little baby Trubbish. I would play with a little, like, I would like have a team with this little baby. We gotta finish this farm because I want to do, we're really close to being done. If I remember from yesterday, didn't we end the stream and then like the day that booted up was like a high luck day? And I wanted to go straight back to the community or to the skull caverns because we need to get those dang prismatic shards so that can be done. At this point, we're gonna get probably the rotted pumpkin before we get the star drop tea, but that's fine. That's fine. And then we need a squid ink. We haven't gotten a squid ink yet, which I think it's those pumpkins are the squid kids. I think. So we need to get through this community center, get it done, and then finish off with a skull cavern dive with a hammer. And get some cursed mannequins. But I need this farm to be done today. I want it to be done today because I want to do other things. I know we need the burglar ring to secure the win. We really do. I want to do other things. So if you are playing Pokemon Legends EA or you're following or you saw like the trailer and stuff from the DLC, there is a post-game event right now, which is with Diancie, which is a really cool Pokemon. And researcher Ryan told me I need to do it. He's like, I need you to do it. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it. And he's like, no, I need you to do it. Because there's like some stuff that gets dropped in this quest and I need you to do it. And I'm like, okay. I was really tempted to be like, y'all, we're playing Pokemon today instead of Stardew, but I was like, we gotta get this done. We gotta get this farm done. We need to wrap it up, be done with it. Consider the cursed, the skull caverns are awful on this file. The marriage is awful on this file. Everything on this file is bad. That's the point though. That's the goal. So like, it's worked the way we needed it to. And we need to get it done. So that's right. We have to finish so we can leave it in the dust and be done with it once and for all, right? Is the goal. That's what we need to happen. So that's on my I think we can finish it today. We made the progress. We got through a lot of fall yesterday, which was good. We won the Grange with our cursed our cursed Grange. It was like awful items. It was great. We need to get Clunk to 14 hearts too. He's at 12 and a half, so we need to get him to 14 hearts as well. I don't know if there will be a cutscene. His cutscenes have been pretty bad. Like, they have been pretty bad. So it's been a pretty terrible farm. Which was the plan. So good job on that. Good job on your contributions. Hopefully you've had a good laugh with this one. And then, yeah, we have some other stuff. The Berlin apartment next week. I went to Yike City and they all knew Clunk there. That's exactly what I was thinking. Got a new farm or a new PC and didn't lose my farms. Good. Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. I'm glad that they were there. If they're on Steam, you might lose like a little bit of progress if like the cloud didn't back up most recently, but that's really good that you can keep it going. I just had somebody this morning. I just turned off. This is me being petty, okay? Some of my TikToks, when I was doing a lot of Stardew TikToks, like at the beginning of the year when we were like trying to make sure I could pay my bills and stuff. Mind you, TikTok has cut my revenue so much on that app that like I don't even feel the need to post anymore. My Pokemon Legends ZA edit that I did to the K-pop Demon Hunter song, just know that that made me like that same video and those same number of views would have made me 5 to 10 times the amount that I made on this video, which makes me sick. Like 6 months ago, I would have made 5 to 10 times the amount that I made on that video. But anyways, that's just like a petty thing that doesn't matter. When I was doing those Stardew videos, also, remember how 1 year ago today, everybody here was trying to help me get my YouTube channel monetized? I was thinking about that last night. And thinking about all that because next week is my 2-year anniversary of being a Twitch partner, as well as, they're on the same day technically, as well as my 1-year anniversary of a YouTube partnership. So we might have to do something like kind of, I don't know, fun. Twitch, I think, has a built-in thing now where it'll be like, oh, it's Mallory's partner anniversary, like wish them a happy partner anniversary. But last year everybody was like helping. We had a little bit of YouTube content and people were like keeping the videos playing in the background and they were like putting them up on the TV and stuff. So that, because the only thing that was standing in my way was the watch hours, which is the case for like pretty much anybody on YouTube, is like you need 4,000 watch hours, cumulative watch hours over the last 365 consecutive days. So we just had to like keep watching the videos. Everybody just like kept playing them over and over again. So that was a year ago today, but I have some of my TikToks that I've made that I've put on YouTube as well, just for like, you know, more growth and everything. And 2 videos, the comments were driving me so insane that I turned the comments off on them because they're like not getting views on TikTok anymore. Like they've fallen out of the TikTok zeitgeist, which is fine, but they're getting like a surge of views on YouTube, and I was like, they're shorts. One was my video on preserves jars, which if you have seen it or you know or you spent any time here, I do love preserves jars, but I have never once been like, oh, you should only do preserves jars. I made a video on preserves jars. And I said, people ask me like how I'm able to make money as much as I am. And it's because I invest in preserves jars in early game. Like the whole thesis of the video is that this is a great way to get a leg up in early game. You can access the recipe for preserves jars usually as early as spring year 1. That's like the whole argument of the video. Doesn't say that it's the best, doesn't say it's the only thing that you should be doing, doesn't say that like it's better than anything else. It's just like if you're struggling to like make money in the beginning of the game or you're looking to like compound early in the game, I consider preserves jars and jelly to be a really great way to help you get that momentum in the early game. The comments, and now mind you, we made that video in November of last year, which was right when 1.6.15 came out, or 1.6.9, excuse me. 1.6.9, which was when Concerned Ape also made it so that you can, one, put legendary fish into ponds. That wasn't originally part of 1.6. The first wave of 1.6 did not expand that with legendary fish. And then 2, that they would like produce roe from the ponds. So those videos performed initially because people were like, well, I prefer aged legendary fish roe. And my comment has always been, how much aged legendary fish roe do you have in spring and summer of year 1? Which, like, again, if you've been watching me for any extended period of time, you know that I age fish roe on every farm. Every single farm, I take up part of my keg space for aged fish roe. And I don't really care about meta. I just have always liked fish ponds, and I've always done fish roe. So, like, I've always done that. But the point of the video was that if you're looking to help yourself grow at a better rate in the first couple of seasons of the game, before you have access to oak resin, before you have access to ancient fruit that you can produce and do all these things with or whatever, is my recommendation is investing in preserves jars. Doesn't mean it has to be the only thing you do the whole game. Doesn't mean it's the best thing. It's just like, this is what I do in the beginning of the game. So I'm still getting comments from people that are like, wine is better. And I'm like, when did I say that jelly was bad? Or that wine was bad? When did I say that I just... And so I keep... my response to them every time is, how much wine are you producing in spring of year 1? And they never have an answer. Oh, really? How much wine are you able to, like, get done in the first season of the game? And I'm just like, you don't have... It's okay. Like, that's fine. I make wine on my farms. I make wine on my farms. I make a lot of wine. I like honey better, but I do it plenty of it. And then it was right at that time, so all these people were just like, aged legendary roe. And I was like, you're acting like aged legendary roe has been around for more than 2 weeks, for one. And 2, how much aged legendary roe are you processing in the first 2 seasons of the game? But the other one is my video that I made, which was intentionally like an engagement bait kind of video. But it was, which do you prefer? Ancient fruit or star fruit? And I laid out the reasoning as to why both were good. Ancient fruit, you obviously get for free, essentially. And once they're grown, they're reproduced every 7 days. You never have to buy seeds, blah, blah, blah. It's lower maintenance. Or star fruit. Because star fruit is more maintenance. You can cut some of the things down on it, like the growth time and all of that. It's more maintenance, but it's artisan goods yield bigger profits. And so people just are like, it's objectively this. And I'm like, it's not objectively anything. It's not. One is less maintenance, a little less profits. One is more maintenance, a little more profits. The question was, and a lot of people would say like, oh, I like ancient fruit because I just like the convenience of it. Great. Awesome. I like star fruit because I think they're cuter. If Squiddy comes in here, she'll say that again. I know, arguing age roe is just another argument for preserve jars. So like, right, so like invest in them in early game and then convert them into aged roe once you have like a full farm set up. I don't know. So, but these people, and then I've had these people who have been like, coffee beans are actually the meta. And I'm like, I don't think that's true, but that's fine if you want to have a whole coffee farm. And so people also really don't like when they say, well, they're like, well, obviously the perfect setup is wine and ancient fruit because they're both 7 days. And I'm like, wine is 6.25 days. And they're like, so I turned off the comments on those videos because on YouTube, they just like keep getting views and I can't deal with the comments anymore. They've turned into like hateful comments. Like I had someone who wrote out a whole math equation and I was like, well, this is fine. But as I stated in the video, one is more work and more profit. One is less work and less profit as it relates to their artisan goods. Because most people aren't outright selling ancient fruit or star fruit. They're processing them in whatever way they so choose. Like they're processing them. And so star fruit artisan goods will always outpace ancient fruit artisan goods. They will always make more. But it takes more work. And you have to grow more. So it's like, do you want to do that? Or do you not? So I was like, I'm done with these. Also, I just don't want to deal. So that was just me being very annoying. Being very annoyed. When we do Shane's farm, it's gonna be alcohol-free perfection, which will be fun. We'll have to, well, okay, so now that we have, this is like the first time We actually have 1.6 allows us to buy perfection vouchers. So we have to do that. Like we don't, I mean, I think we could justify making the keg because the keg does produce other things. Like the keg produces vinegar. Is that the only other thing it produces besides wine and mead and beer and pale ale? And like we could grow all the crops. Like we can grow, oh, tea, you're right. We should have like a little tea room for him. That'd be cute. And juice, duh. I was like, I know it produces more. So I feel like it's justifiable to make kegs and process things. But I think that we'll have to buy, I would assume one perfection voucher. What is that, 100K? One voucher for like 1% to cover like wine, mead, really just those things. Just to cover like shipping those things. Because I don't want to sell any alcoholic products is part of my thought. I want to see if we can do 2-year perfection, alcohol free. So that means we're going to invest in legendary fish roe. We can do a lot of jelly, and we really could build a whole shed full of kegs. Maybe that's what we do is like we make a whole shed, and maybe it won't be like the normal layout that I always do, but maybe we'll make a whole shed and like decorate it really fun. And it's intentionally kegs for processing other things. It's intentionally kegs for processing vinegar, juice, tea. I think that would be cute. Like we could have like 50 or so kegs or something like that. And try to keep it full in processing. Tea only takes 2 hours, all right? Oh, and coffee. Coffee's in a keg too. And so that's really what it'll be. Is it'll just be very heavy on like mainly starfruit jelly, but it'll be fun to like experiment with some other things. Well, and so maybe I'll really try to invest in aging cheese downstairs. I don't typically like do anything with the casks downstairs. Oh, yes. Yes, you're so right. Listen, our files are really good at lining up. Remember we got Haley on Haley's farm and we got to buy her pictures and her curling iron? It'll happen. What we need is we need Shane and Marnie to be at the Desert Festival, the vendors at the Desert Festival, so we can get Marnie's chicken wallpaper too. Because that is really cute. It's a really good combo. We got them both on Sam's file. So we just need to get them both on his file. So yeah, maybe we'll have to, yeah, so if we invest in, cause like aged, does anybody here like to do aged cheese? I think people like to do aged goat cheese the most, right? Do you do it solely for a selling thing or is it like for food and resources? Cause I think those take 1 week. I would love to go really animal heavy. We're gonna do a Meadowlands farm, obviously. For Shane, I would love to do 2 coops and 2 barns, maybe. Because I would love for us to do, obviously you don't need to marry Shane to get blue chickens, but we should obviously have blue chickens. So we could do a whole coop that is blue chickens. It's kind of my thought. For resources, it's just a mix. Everybody does for different things. So that, yeah, so I was gonna say, so like we should really, that's what I want it to be, less about like just building up a jelly empire and more about like dabbling with it all, which we already kind of do. Like we love fish ponds. We absolutely love it. We'll have to think about what fish ponds to do for Shane. Goat cheese is always sell now that I know it can't be used in recipes. He really, listen, Concerned Ape, you kind of really underwhelmed me with your recipe addition in 1.6. Hold on, I want to look at him now. Shane, that is. Shane loves beer, hot peppers, pepper poppers, and pizza. We should try to make like a pizza thing. What if I think I've talked about that before. If we make a shed that's like a pizza parlor kind of thing, And like maybe we put, well, we wouldn't be able to put casks in there, but like if we put like cheese presses in there for cheese, and we put I guess it wouldn't be the same, but like we could put a couple of kegs in there with tomatoes. I know that's juice, but like, well, I guess if we put tomatoes in preserves jars, would that be like, what do you think is the closest to tomato sauce? There is a piece of wallpaper, yeah. And I think Shane will decorate it with it too. Oh, fish that are caught in his cutscene in the forest. Okay. He does spend a lot of time down there. Are there fish? Let's look at the... We're planning this out. We're not doing this farm for like another month. Are there a mac and cheese or a grilled cheese recipe? I know. Well, and again, I've said this. This is my recommendation. If you have access to mods, which I know not everybody does, so this isn't a solution. It's just like a fun thing. If you were here when we did Gus's farm, we used a mod called Vanilla Cooking Recipes. Loved it. Loved it. It added like 40 something recipes. A couple of them are a little broken. There's like a couple of recipes you can get from like Mr. Key. They're kind of broken, but it adds like mac and cheese, and like Sam sends it to you. Like basically every NPC sends you at least one recipe. They feel very natural to the game for the most part. And we just had a lot of fun with them. They even did things like made the pina colada a cooking recipe, which is like already an item you can buy in the game, but they made it an actual cooking recipe, and I think Haley gave it to you. It was really good. It was just like really well done. Let's see. Do any of the fish want peppers? No, they don't. That would have been a fun one. Or you could think about like if there's a fish that like Jas would like. That would be kind of cute. He really doesn't have a lot of loved gifts. I guess they're just easy to get. It does. You're right. The search bar said no. But yeah, if we have, so we should build a mill. We should build a shed and then like put a mill right behind it for like the wheat flour processing for the pizza parlor. Yeah, she could like a purple. I think so. We could grow some hot peppers in the house, things like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to think about what fish will be good for him. We could go with blue fish to match the blue chickens. Or are there any fish that want eggs? So void salmon wants void eggs. Most of them just produce slime eggs or void eggs. That's the only one. It just wants a void egg. It's kind of a bummer. There are some fish that request mayonnaise. That's why we chose them for Sam's farm. He does like all fruit. It's so funny that he teaches you the strange bun recipe, but he's neutral on it. And none of the recipes of the things that he likes are like have fish in them. He doesn't like his own cooking. Have to really like marinate on that. Oh, he likes all eggs except for the void egg. Does he dislike the void egg? He must. Is the void egg? The Shane farm will be the next intentional farm, but the plan was to do it inside of 2025, but with like Pokemon and just like other things that have been going on, we have a catalog of games that we want to see and that we've been talking about that are coming out. We weren't going to finish it inside of 2025, and I didn't want to leave it dangling like right before Christmas. Not that it matters, and we've done that plenty of times before. But so the next big file is the Shane file, which we will start on, I think it's like January 5 technically, but like January 1. We will do a custom community center. We will do a custom community center for him. It's a 2-year farm. 2-year farm, alcohol-free perfection, marrying Shane. There's some other elements too. Custom community center and a few other things. If I can find a couple of like really good supporting mods for like story, I'm gonna use those too. New year, new Shane. So that's why like we're at right now. Like I mean, it's November 11th today, but like we are like, I mean, I hate to say the year's over. We have the rest of this week. We have next week. And then the week of Thanksgiving is the 24th through the 28th for those who are not in the US. Our Thanksgiving is Thursday the 27th. We are probably going to have stream on Monday and Tuesday of that week. But we won't have stream like the whole week. And then after that, it's 3 weeks in December. And then we always do a 2-week stream hiatus around Christmas and New Year's. So just the way that that falls this year, it's going to be the last stream of 2025 will be December 18th. Which is like really, I feel like it's really early. December 18th or 19th. Those are Thursday and Friday. Because Christmas is on Thursday the 25th. So that whole week there will be no stream. And then the week after, which is the 29th through the 2nd, there will be no stream. So like January 5th is when we come back. So it's only 2 weeks, but just like the way that the numbers fall, it feels like a bigger gap. So we'll be back at the beginning of January with a new farm. We've talked about maybe fitting a 1-year farm in here, but we have so much stuff we want to do. We have so much stuff for the rest of the year. We'll finish this farm. We have Pokemon Legends Z8, the DLC, plus other post-game content, so that'll be a few streams. We have the Berlin apartment comes out next week. We have another game that's probably going to take us a whole week to play, that we might do like the last week of December, because it's kind of what we've done. Like the last week of December, we do like a cool history game. We're going to do some other fun streams that I haven't announced what they are yet. They're like one-off streams, so we have some of those. Skull Caverns, Holiday Skull Caverns, and then that's it, you know? I say that's it, but it's just like we have so much to do that I also didn't want to, like, all the mods are really busy right now, and the stress of us trying to get a community center together over like this weekend. Now we have a few more weeks to get it done. Yeah, so there'll still be a lot of Stardew Valley, plenty of Stardew Valley, and like again, Skull Caverns, collecting more stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like because it like is the holiday season now, I don't want to be asking our mods to be like, hey, can you spend a whole weekend with me on the phone, like helping, like workshop this community center? So like it's more like we can pick up and, you know, contribute when we can, and we've got time to get it done. I think it'll result in a better experience in the long run. And we have stuff like that. So I have some stuff planned that I haven't even told the mods about yet. So lots of cool things for the rest of the year. But yeah, there's like not that much time. We have 2 weeks in November and then 3 weeks in December. And then it's 2026. Which, like, what? Then it's 2026. Which is like sickening to me in so many ways. It makes me want to vomit. But that's, I think, how time goes. It tends to, at least we tend to perceive it in a linear fashion. So what can we do? But Pokopia is coming out March 5th. Pokopia has a release date, March 5th. Nintendo tweeted this. Did they have, was there a direct today that I didn't pay attention to? I don't think so, right? But they did post this on Twitter. It's right here. Pokopia. Perfect timing. We'll finish up Shane's stream and then we'll play Pokopia in March. When's the Animal Crossing update? Is that in January? Dang it. It's all right. Why are they surprised by the price? I feel like the prices are like exactly what, I don't know, people are crazy. January. Okay, I thought it was January. I thought it was. That's fine. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in December or January. Pokopia. Is anybody else excited for this game? I really am. I really am. It's like Minecraft meets Stardew meets Pokemon. Like, that sounds so fun to me and just like cute. That's really exciting. Reset your island. You're brave, but I commend you. I also thought we might, if you want. Maybe we'll wait until it's closer to the 5th till January. But I thought too, when I was like thinking about some of the streams over the next couple weeks, I was like, we could just do a stream where it's like, let's go back to the island and see what's here. Let's see what I have on in Animal Crossing and go from there. Because my island is in bad shape. It's because I was trying to make a rock garden, and every time I remember that I was trying to make a rock garden, I get upset, is like what it is. And I'm like, well, I'm not picking this up right now. Yeah, okay, then it's like definitely not as. Oh, to like feel though, like the desire to like, this is no hate to time travelers, like people who are time traveling in Animal Crossing, but like, oh man, to feel what we felt in March of 2020 again, just from the perspective of Animal Crossing, and like every day, like waiting for like the next thing with Blathers, and like waiting for this and waiting for that. I'm glad that the game is getting a little second wind of life for at least maybe a month. I don't know. It really was. Like, again, I know I that is not to diminish what has been happening in the world back then or even now, but I just think it's I miss that time in a lot of ways. So, March 5th. Announce the Pokopia Switch 2. Maybe I can get Santa to bring me a Switch 2. I really need Mega Lucario, the graphics card, to work, because if it doesn't, then I'm returning it and I'm buying Mega Lucario, the Switch 2. Because this is really frustrating. Our journey with this new GPU. I know it will work. I know it will work. I just am frustrated that I've had it for a week and we haven't been able to get it to work because we have to finagle settings and change things around and everything. Yeah, maybe I can get Santa to bring me a Switch 2. I want a special edition one. Give me, okay, does anybody know? I know some folks here are much more like Nintendo heads than just like one thing. So we are getting another PLZA DLC video direct. It's not a direct, it's just probably like another trailer on the 19th. We're getting that on the 19th, which is what, next Wednesday. And then there's another one coming out. But I think there's a Nintendo. Oh, there's something tomorrow. Join us Wednesday, November 12th for the Nintendo Direct featuring the world premiere of the Super Mario Galaxy movie official. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for me. No game. So that's just what that is. This is just about the movie. Is that the only, like, I think there's like a Kirby Air Riders Direct too, isn't there? Or was there already one this month? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, but y'all how is everybody liking Hyrule, the new Hyrule Warriors game? That came out, right? That came out this past weekend? That feels like something that I'm sure a lot of people liked. Hold on, I'm gonna share this with a couple people really quickly too. Okay. All right, well, let's get in. I'm so cold. Is anybody else cold? I might have to turn the heat on in my house. Wait, let me see how cold it is outside. It's cold in my house right now. I have not turned my heat on yet. Everything's just off. 40 degrees outside. It's only gonna get up to 44 today, but then it's gonna be 60 tomorrow. Under the heated blanket with the dog on you. I have my slippers that Tank got me. Those are on. Tank got me these like slipper like socks last year for Christmas, and they've gotten so much use out of them in the cold months. So I have them on. And I switched the pants. I put on like heavier pants than I was wearing before I $39 for you right now. Who got snow? Kelly got snow. Some of Appalachia got snow for sure. I know that. No snow here. It was raining like overnight the last couple of nights, but then no snow. It's been dry outside. So go figure. Okay. I installed the year-round version so that when we get to winter, this farm is still cursed. That was the goal. So here's a cursed little look at this. Got snow on Saturday. When do y'all normally start getting snow? My friends who used to live in... Oh, they're not cutting the grass. They're blowing all the leaves away. My friends who used to live in, like, northern Michigan used to get snow by Halloween every year. All right, let's get into this thing. A little early? What did the Farmer's Almanac say for this year? I feel like I heard it was going to be a harsh winter. But I can't remember. Oh, no, it's a bad luck day. Okay. All right. The UP got snow in October. Okay. Yeah, they're near Mackinac is where they were. But and they moved. But yeah, they always like snow on Halloween every year. I've never had snow on Halloween. I've never experienced snow on Halloween. But maybe if I move further north. I don't know. I live in like a funky space too where like the snow misses us a lot. Like if I moved further west, I would get more snow than I do. Even further south, even like southwest, I would get more. Just like where I am. Move up there with y'all. You know what I haven't done is gotten all these recipes. All right, we gotta lock in. For real, for real. We're even gonna take a crab cake. We gotta find the blizzard, the Halloween. Where was that at? The Halloween blizzard of 1991? I can tell you about hurricane history. I can tell you about those. Oh, he's right here. I got up early and fed all the farm man. Shocker? I got up early and fed all the farm animals. About time, brother. We've been married for 3 weeks. Ugh. He has so much to say. Shut up. Okay, bye. Let me give you a gift really quickly. Stop talking. Okay. I know a lot about the big hurricanes of the 90s. Me, every time a man opens, I'm like, why are you speaking to me right now? Hey! This is showing up. I mean, that's nice. Now I can actually see it. Oh, I can see I had 2 bait makers. I don't remember making a bait maker, but they're showing up now. And so are these. Okay. It's not glitching as much anymore. Okay. All right. Ew, the cave jelly is like yellow now. Born during a major hurricane. I remember this one, like, I don't think, well, it was like in the Northeast, it was a big deal. It was my sister's birthday during Hurricane Floyd. She was a little baby. Oh my gosh, look at the trees. They're like drooling. Like accidentally hatched. Excuse me, Plunk Jr. We did. Ew, they're like oozing blood. Ew. Also, somehow all my speed grow survived. That's crazy. We can, oh, was it? Oh, and the jelly's ready too. Got a nice jelly harvest. Ah, yes. Yes, the very infamous Hurricane Andrew. Yeah, my family was there for Hurricane Andrew too. Am I out of star fruit? I have 2 star fruit. What's better, pumpkins or probably melons? Or no, probably pumpkins, right? Let's do pumpkins. These are 6 days away. Okay. Ooh, look at the mutant carp. Ugh. I need to plant something there. Let's go see the cart really quickly. Those are a couple days away. Oh, I said once those are grown, we can sell them and then we can sell them and then we can buy all the pigs we need to slaughter. Oh, look, it literally fixed everything. Interesting. Spring seeds, deluxe speed grow. Ugh. Did it do that to all the... Ew, they have legs! Why do they have legs? That one actually looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie, that one looks cool. Why do they have legs and teeth? That one has 7 eyes, or 6. It's almost a Reggie. It's not quite a Reggie. What? Ugh. Oh, brother. Ugh. Where was Pam? Wait. What was it for Pam? On the fish tab? Wait. Oh my, what? I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. Dang, we should have had this installed the whole time. For the cursed reaction of every one of these fish. This mod's hilarious. Why is it Pam the pufferfish? Okay. Since I couldn't get my other Pam mod to work, at least the fish is now Pam, I guess. Maybe. I was thinking because she takes you to the desert and you need that for the specialty fish, and I don't know. Just the shape of the head, maybe. That's so funny. It does kind of go with her curly hair, doesn't it? It's gonna go down, but I changed my mind. All right, we need to get through as much as possible. What happens if I go here now? Again, I'm kind of sad we didn't realize the full potential of this. Oh, it kind of changed it. It looks a little funky, but it did change it. And the animals are, the monsters are this form now. Trying to get to foraging 10. That's my real goal. There was only 1. Okay. Oh, I wanted to buy some crops. What should I speed grow? I got 6 days. Is there an 8-day fall crop? Oh, heck yeah, I got the auto. Oh, wait. We have an auto petter. We did get an auto petter. Did we get that yesterday? Or did we get that last week? Amaranth is 7. Okay. I forgot we did get that. Thank you for that follow. I think we got it in the first dive yesterday, now that I'm remembering. We're gonna sell all those sweet gem berries, and then we're gonna buy pigs, and then we're gonna buy a bunch of 20-foot Home Depot skeletons. Sunflowers are 8 days. They're expensive though. That was a good, I asked and you answered. So don't think I was being like, no, you're right. 4 carp. Okay, I kind of want to do that because I want to get this ticket. Maybe we'll do amaranth. That's why I was like, I don't mean that as an insult to you. I just mean that as me thinking out loud. Ew, the grass start. Yeah, let's do these. That's, yeah, if you get the free seed. If you get it, speaking from experience where I didn't get it. Darn. All right, coal. Oh, that's right. We did do that. Carp fishing. We need 2 more. So if I get those carp, then we will get the ticket because we could do next week's quest, which starts tomorrow. What's up, Maru? Miss my seasonal outfits. I don't care what Plant says. I love my seasonal outfits. You can walk right there. Okay. Excuse you, I guess. I guess I could just go down here. Cursed Valley. I just need carp. Perfect. I just need 4 carp. Ugh. Oh, we need to look for... I don't think this is one. It might be. It is. Okay, good. We need to go check for cursed mannequins. Is there any other way that I can get them? There isn't, right? This is not a carp. Ugh. Hey, so I hate everything about this. Thanks. I do too. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. This farm is, dare I say, worse than when we married Alex. It really is. Hope this helps. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Hope this helps. You know what? It is, isn't it? Who was it? Was it Caroline that spotted it? Or someone spotted this? Pufferfish Pam? Alex's farm was fine if you just removed Alex. The community center was fun. It was everybody's fun bundles. It was a beach farm. Like, it was cool. We even built a little she shed that was really nice. This, like, why do they have legs? Why do they have legs? The green algae is red. We're gonna beat it today. We're gonna beat it today, and then we get a palette cleanse of all of our pretty farms. If we beat it early enough, I'll uninstall all the mods. Might go up there. I just need one more. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't know. What is worse? I mean, there is, in my opinion, an objective answer, but what has been worse to watch? Alex be misogynistic and gross? Or Clint say he's never liked anyone this much, not even Emily? Which one's worse? Which one is a worse moment? I can't wait to see the blue waters on my screen again. It's so bad. It's like we're in another dimension. You're right. Ooh, what did he say yesterday? What did he say? He said, you can't ask me to compare the two worst people. He was like, "Milady, my gem." It was so bad. It was so bad. Mind you, Willie calls you angelfish. That's what Willie calls you, in case you're curious. Right? Like, the way it's wholesome and cute. Having the farmer be named Milady is like a constant, like, I'm on the verge of, like, puking. Willie is the one that asked me to do this dang quest. It does. It doesn't sound natural. It sounds so, yeah, not real. And so, ugh. Okay, here we go. I gotta give this to Willie. And then let's come back up and get, right? Is that who it was? I'm sure it was Willie. Yeah. Hi, Icy. Is he still down by the bay? Surely. Yeah. Is there somebody there? It looks like there's a creature right there. Do you see that? Thank you for getting my reference. What could be better than Horse Elliot, though? What makes me mad is this looks so natural to me. This doesn't feel... This feels... It doesn't feel forced. Yeah, anyways. Not Naliet. Oh gosh, the red is so off-putting. Hey Willie, thanks. Right, like like if you said this is just who Elliot is, I would believe you. I really would. I would be like, oh, this is very normal and natural. None of this feels out of place. All right, we're one ticket away. There's Mayo Lewis. It's not the Star Drop tea. Okay. Well, I swore it was. Okay, well, then we're just gonna have to wait for next week's quest, I guess. All of that for nothing. Give me a dang cursed mannequin, at the very least, please. This file has, nothing has been good on this file. Everything about it has been bad. We gotta blow this up. Everybody's really highlighting how cursed this really is. The goal genuinely is to finish this farm today. That's really the goal. We have 3 items we need for the community center. We need to get Clint to 14 hearts. And we have, we need some cursed mannequins. Can't get a dang one. And a divorce. Come on, drop a mannequin, please. I wanted to fill my whole house with them and dress them up like Emily. I don't want dang earth crystals. I don't need those. I need a mannequin. You have to say, I don't want it. I don't want a cursed mannequin. Don't want a cursed mannequin. I don't think it's working. as though I've seen everything I needed to see. It's been very bad. It was like kind of fine until we married Clint. It was like kind of okay. The farm is annoying, like it's cursed because it's like this really annoying layout that's like really inconvenient. But it's like funny in a sense. Okay, that was good. And then like... And then he's been there. His cutscene, the dev did way... We did not. Yeah, he's cursed enough. I like haven't befriended the NPCs. That's been like kind of part of it too. Haven't really befriended them. Haven't. There are some cutscenes for Clint, and like it's a shame. Well, no, they're written really well. Is what it is. Not really a shame. They're written really well for him. Like you have this whole cutscene where he's like, I made you, like I forged a ring. I like found ores and I made a ring. And you're like, wow, that's like really kind of cute in its own way. And then he says, I've never liked anyone as much as I like you, not even Emily. And it just ruins the whole thing. So the dev really nailed the character of it all. Really, really got it. Really understood the assignment. And it's kind of sickening. These fish are just awful to look at. Just awful. He's already in bed. Okay, well. More pale ale. The way I'm excited for Shane's farm should tell you how bad this one has been. That's what it is. Like, I'm actually like, oh, Shane is gonna be low-key a palate cleanse. Because it's that bad. And it's been that bad. Can I get some of those? Or Shane, I don't know. I think we said malcoholic or something like that, actually, which is like kind of funny too. Unless it doesn't really work, but we could do that. Malcohol. It's kind of funny in its own way, right? Yeah, like it would work, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? On our alcohol-free farm. I'm putting all my weapons in the fridge as a threat to Clint. Like, it's to let him know that I could just eliminate him at any time. Could end this whole thing. We have a I do kind of want to upgrade the house. Alcohol-free, but not malcohol-free. That is fair. The butcher mod is awful, but we are going to slay all the animals. All the animals are named after like billionaires and horrible people. We have already, who did we killed in the game? We had, I gotta be careful how I say this. We used the butcher mod for an animal named Cuomo. That was our sacrifice before the elections. And then also Zuck. We did that. So we're gonna eradicate them all by the end. Sacrifices were made. It was for the community center. We had an Arby's bundle. You know? That was good money. Oh, because I sold jelly. That's why. Okay. I need a good day. Sorry, dear. Work is calling. He just... Okay. He just keeps saying that. It's so annoying. Is that every day? Okay, do you want to go hunt for the squid ink? I think that's what we need to lock in for. We still need the shards. We need 3 items. We need 4 more prismatic shards. We need one of these 2 items, which we will get, and then we need a squid ink. So we need to sell that too. I think I will do mushrooms. I chose the mushroom cave. That's how you know we're serious about how cursed this is. Got some broccoli. That weed is grown too, but I'm not picking it. Those are 3 days away. Excuse me. That's... Starfruit is growing though. Preserves jars are oozing. Something like that. Oh, these are ready, aren't they? They weren't ready yesterday. Yeah. We're almost foraging 10. We need 50 more experience. For 49 more experience. Combat, we still need half of it. Ugh. I could. I'm gonna go to the mines. If we go get the hardwood too, it would just take 2 of them. 2 of the stumps. Oh, let me see what the quest is. Guess it doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna go look. Juicy bugs. Yeah, let's do juicy bugs. I miss our dough balls. Remember when the bugs were bread? I think the game is still calling them that, but they're not. They're not. I'm gonna go to the quarry first. Farm is just awful. Oh, I hear one. Get out of my way. Oh my goodness, now you have to die. Hi. I will never, I've said this before. Every time I see a haunted skull in Stardew, I can only think of Neo Yokio. And I know I can't be the only person that's seen Neo Yokio, right? Ugh, I don't need a ring. I knew you'd be the person to respond to me. That I also knew that. I wanted to say, and it's gonna be Caroline who has seen it. I know. I know the answer. I know. I love Neo Yokio. I haven't seen it in a long time, and I don't even care. It was so ridiculous. I love meta stuff. It just cracks me up. Meta humor, that is. The cast in that show is insane too. Like the voice acting cast is just nuts. Forever, just Jaden Smith is just was so funny. So as you guys know, I've been a little depressed. Nobody gets that reference when I say it. I'm in a little bit of danger here. Just a little bit. Makes me want to go rewatch it and the Christmas thing or whatever they did, the movie they did with it. It's the most insane cast ever. It's the weirdest eclectic compilation of a cast you've ever seen. How I can't get, what's my odds? What are my odds on a cursed mannequin? They can't be that low. I have the monster compendium. I know, it's like, but have you considered more of these? I have the monster compendium, which is just gonna, that's not the same thing. And I have a burglar ring. Okay, not us getting a quarry floor. I mean, I'll take it though. Honestly, I'll take it. Actually, I might just keep resetting this floor. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! And it's female. Emily? Be ready. Oh, and another sword. Okay, we really need, what are our squid kids are starting at 90, right? Or is it 95? Worried it's 95. I guess like technically it's not 90, it would be 91, but still. It is. That's not one. I gotta look at those too. Stardew Squid Kid. They have a 20% chance to drop squid ink. And we haven't gotten one yet. We encountered like 4 yesterday. 91. Okay. 91 to 119. Just gotta keep resetting for him. Low key though, I'm gonna keep doing 90 because that's a quarry floor. That's huge. This is actually huge. We can like literally farm this. Watch me get like 3 today now. Skull shirt. Oh my gosh, another ring and another sword. I'm so cold. How is it so? My upstairs is always so hot. The air just like doesn't filter up here. Here one, where are you? I can see you. There we go. Come on, first try. Are you kidding me? Hi, Katie. I'm genuinely not mad at this. Because this really is like infinite encounter glitch. I guess I didn't think that they were as rare. I want to wear relaxed fit pants. I love relaxed fit pants. Since they are finite in the quarry, like this is way better. They are doing a lot of damage. Or I'm just taking a lot of damage. Maybe they're not doing it so much as I'm just taking it. Nothing. Okay. Welcome back. We're gonna go to the skull I mean, we have to. We're gonna go to the skull caverns in the next couple of days. There's one. Please. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Truly.
War is over.
Let's go donate it and finish this bundle. 2 things left. That rabbit didn't have a head, I don't think. Oh my, 20%? And we have double rolls, so that's 2 20% encounters every time, and it took us that many? Crazy. All right, Hatter bundle. At least secured. Hatter bundle. It was the first try, you're right, who am I kidding? Oh yeah, we made the no Hatter bundle a hat reward, didn't we? We did do that. I remember that now. Yeah, this is a mod that's reskinned the whole game. I can't remember what it's called now. I have to look at what it's exactly called. It's like a whole the whole game. It like reskins the whole game. Okay, well. That's great, I guess. I'm gonna go back there and work on the haunted skulls though. So what's left? Prismatic shards, 4 prismatic shards, and a rotten plant, presumably. Unless we fish up a star drop tea. You know what? We already got the star drop tea, didn't we? Like the one that's early in the thing. I bet it is, and I bet we gave it to Clint. I bet that's what happened. I bet that's exactly what happened. That was a month ago. I don't remember. Because we lost friendship with him, remember? Oh my gosh. Lest we forget that we were going to go date him. We were going to go date him. And then we got a cutscene. What was that? The 8-heart cutscene? And we somehow answered it wrong and lost friendship points with him and couldn't date him. Disgusting is what it was. Skeletal hand. We put a skeletal hand in our Grange. This is great though. Like it really is. And I'm getting experience, so that helps, right? Oh, where are you? Show yourself. Yeah, we're wrapping this farm up today. Thank goodness. Thank goodness this awful farm. Horrible, awful farm. Thank you for that follow. Gotta watch my health. Okay, well, even if we, by the end of the week, at the end of the week, we'll have the pumpkin. We'll have the rotted pumpkin. We'll get that done. Another ring. Another ring. And another 4 of these dang swords. My goodness. It would be so awesome if we could get 1 more mannequin. That would be huge. Which is why this one's gonna drop it, right? These things hit kind of hard. They're also fast. Stop attacking me for presenting new ideas. Another skeletal hand. Oh my gosh. 1 in 120 drops. Okay. And every one we slay is like 2 encounters, technically. It's not double odds, but it's 2 encounters, so it helps. We got one. We got one. I do want to make it back home so that I can put it in the house tonight. We could put the fedora on it. For now. Bummer. Oh, there's one more. Darn. Maybe tomorrow will be a good Skull Cavern day. Gosh, also, if you weren't here yesterday, go back and watch the VOD and see how long it took for us to get out of the Stardew Valley fair. Because we couldn't win enough coins. It was so awful. Everything was so bad. Everything continues to be so bad on this file. It's so funny. Come here. That's a win. That's a win. Amazing. Amazing. Think of the, yeah, why are you booing me? I'm right. That's how it's kind of how I feel. Amazing. We got 2 of them. Let's, one more check. One more check. One more little peek. Can we get a 3rd? Okay, I'm leaving because I want to make it back in time. And it's a long walk back to my house. It's not as simple as just walking back onto the farm and your house being right here. Dang, what a day. Squid Ink, 2 cursed mannequins. Oh, we got a... What do you all want to name the dinosaur? Chuck Schumer? Probably, right? Mitch is good too. Mitch is good too. That's fine. We haven't, but I thought like dinosaur, you know, like they're old. That was kind of the... I'm out of room, aren't I? Okay. That's on me. We'll come back to that. Oh, I was trying to put that auto petter down. Dang it. There we go. It might be. It might be. Oh, I should. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I really want to place these down more than I want to get another dino in the incubator tonight. Gosh, I picked up so much clothing. Perfect. Wait, I had those work boots, didn't I? Yeah, let's put the work boots on him too. All right. Oh, what a successful day. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, they're right there where they belong. Perfect. Great job. Sorry, work is calling. Okay. So weird that you say that. He's got a party hat on. It's his Tuesday fit, right? All right. I am his only customer. You're so right. Work is calling. I'm the only person that shows up to work, to your job. Mushrooms is what I wanted. Cranberry day. We still need prismatic shards, and we need a rotten plant. No hats. That's not a country I want to live in. Those are ready on Thursday. Just Mitch. Honestly, if we can get another dino and call it Chuck, I feel like that's a vibe for them to be that, you know? They're both appropriately named. Truly. Then need to retire. They're two halves of the same coin, and the currency is the problem. Oh, did I miss those? Oopsie. The currency itself is the problem. I don't even know. They're holding him up with, like, puppeteer strings, I'm pretty sure. Waving his hands around. Oh, dang, I didn't give Clunk a gift. Dang it. Did he already leave? I'm sure he did, right? I mean, we could go give him a gift, I guess. Sounds horrible. Let's go see if we can pillage our neighbors and find I'm gonna have to put on a sweater. It is so cold. I refuse to turn on my heat. I refuse. See if there's any more extra thingies around. Yeah, I do. Gosh. There he is. Now I can leave. Perfect. Let's keep clearing these trees out up here. That's what I'll do. I'll try to clear these out because I do want to fill this with skeletons. I really do. I want to fill this whole area. And they just keep sprouting more trees. My copper axe. Me and my copper axe against the world. Hey, there we go. There's foraging 10, so that's done. wasn't it like a Texas senator? Was it a Texas or congresswoman who was like had been like sent to like memory care because she was like too old and like all of that, and like nobody knew where she was. That was like last year. Like that wasn't even that long ago. I'm so sick of 90-year-olds running the country. A country that they don't have to answer for in 10 years. Their greed is literally the kind. A Texas state senator, okay. Yeah, it was disgusting. Their greed is the kind that they talk about in the Bible. Like, it's gross. So many saplings. Hopefully we can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. That's my thought. The daily luck the last 2 days has been so bad. You know, I normally don't care, but I need more iridium to spawn for a higher chance at shards. Or more encounters, rather. Not a higher chance, but just more encounters. I wanted to go see if anybody else had jack-o'-lanterns down. Because that's what'll turn into the rotten plant, right? If I leave the jack-o'-lanterns out in fall into winter. On winter 1, they'll be rotten plants. It's like not something I ever do, so like make sure I'm doing it right. Jack-o'-lantern is always one of the very last recipes for me to craft in Stardew, every time. It's never something that I prioritize. And I know we could buy the recipe at Spirit's Eve, but it's like... No, we kind of should... I mean, if we got the secret note... That'd be kind of a cool curse thing to have in the house. Cleared so much of this out. How long until it all spreads again? Probably very soon. I guess clearing out the saplings and stuff and the seeds helps too. Okay. Thank you for that follow. All right, got a lot of that cleared out. That's good. And I'm gonna go, oh, that red is so off-putting. Honestly, regular Stardew Winter is gonna be appealing after this. It's gonna look more appealing than this does. Hi, plants. We're trying to finish this farm up. We need it to end. That's the goal. I'm gonna go see if I can steal from my neighbors. That's my goal right now, too. 13, okay. Oop. A cursed Stardew run for most folks here is just perpetual meetings, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I will take yours. And yours. Is me, like, pillaging all the neighbors' yard decorations cursed. Yep. Yep. Taking yours too. It's up there, right? It's definitely up there. Okay. I have 4 jack-o'-lanterns now. So I should be good on the rotten plants. Ooh, that's a truffle. We got a truffle. Well, what do you know? I got 2 truffles. Crazy. He actually did something. The pig is Elon. RFK is a duck because he's a quack. That's why. RFK is a duck. Bill Gates, Tim Cook, Jeffrey Bezos, Warren Buffett, Mitch McConnell, RFK, and Elon is what we're at. Mitch is a dinosaur because he literally is one. Chuck Schumer is next for the dinosaurs. And then we had Cuomo was a cow. We did use the butcher mod on Cuomo. And then Zuck was also a duck. But we slain them both. Yeah, we sacrificed Cuomo to ensure the Islamic Caliphate of New Yorkistan. And it was successful. No, not yet. I feel like everyone we want is ones we want to be pigs. The plan right now is we're gonna buy a bunch of pigs in a couple of days. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like buy a bunch of pigs after we sell all these, because this will be like 50K or something like that. I guess that won't be that many then. We'll sell all that. We'll be able to get a bunch of pigs, and then we will get some of those horrible folks included in all of that. What he has to say. His dialogue is so bland too, which like feels appropriate. It really does. Botanist. I should turn on tracker just for the cursed moment. Dang, I should have waited to pick up those truffles too. It's so bad. It's so bad. Everything about him is bad. The whole experience is bad. Everything that he does is bad. -37. Gosh. If we don't get decent luck tomorrow, we're just gonna go anyways. Work is calling. Okay, I guess. All right, we can buy some. We have 73K, so we could buy some pigs today. Rage bait for us? How are you gonna, what are you gonna rage bait us with? Let me just use up these melons. I guess that would be a better thing to run through this too, wouldn't it? Put up Christmas tree? Listen. If you want Christmas in your house on November 1, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Do I do that? No. I will admit that I was like getting a bunch of like TikToks that were playing Christmas music, and I was like, I don't want to listen to this right now. I appreciate the whimsy that is people wanting to hang up their Christmas decorations. Yeah, I mean, I don't do mine till like well into the second week of December, but I think a lot of people did this past weekend, right? Like they were ready, or the weekend before even. Ancient fruit. Okay. I don't like the corporate capitalism misery, but I mean, if people want to put their Christmas decorations up, I'm not gonna stop them. It does. The same way it depresses me to see Easter stuff in January. I don't like that either. Personally, just personally. I saw a TikTok that was talking about what it's like to look at Christmas lights if you have astigmatism versus if you don't. And folks were like, it's way more whimsical if you have astigmatism. I don't know if anybody can attest to that. But I said this too. I think what bothers me more, sorry, is people who take their decorations down like on Christmas Day or like the 26th. I hate that. That's what I've said. Like for me, like the Christmas light season is into the first week of January. At least New Year's. Like, what do you mean you don't have your tree up on New Year's? That's crazy to me. But I also grew up in a house with a family that had traditions where you did things like you bought your tree on New Year's Eve and then on Christmas Eve and you spent Christmas Eve decorating it. Like that was a thing that a lot of people in my family did. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it's a week. My tree comes down after New Year's. Like, but yeah, that's why I like that too, is because like I start Christmas a little bit later and then my tree can last through New Year's. But I get a live tree, so that's also for me too. Staying up until at least mid-January. I also just like the lights are very pretty. I do like the twinkling lights. I hate 23rd is the decoration and it comes down January 6th. Okay. What are people trying to say that this year is, and I know it's not any normal person, but basically like classic Christmas, like the Christmas you grew up with as a kid, is like trendy this year. And they're calling it like Ralph Lauren Christmas, and it's just like 90s Christmas. That's true. We would never have to worry about that here, though. All right. What you want? What you want? Who do you want first? We already have Elon. Who's our first one? Happy Tuesday. I thought that said Clintmas fans. I thought you said Clintmas. I was gonna die. I literally was like, don't say that in my chat. Thanks for the follow. Oh, we could name a pig Ice. You're right. So we did want a Joel Osteen. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
We wish you a Merry Clintmas and a Happy New Year.
Okay, we can do a couple. Okay, let's do... I believe it is. That's, so you can take that as the compliment. Let's do... let's do this. Let's do this one. Let's do, what else do we say? The orange is coming up. The orange. I like the idea of naming a pig Ice. I really do. We're gonna slaughter all the animals at the end for those who are curious. Okay, we'll do that one. We can afford like 2 more. What else do you want? I saw something. Oh. My hot take is that if that Kennedy kid that everybody thirsts for on TikTok, I know his last name isn't Kennedy. I do not need another Kennedy running for office. I'm so sick of these political dynasties. I don't ever want to see the name Bush, Clinton, Kennedy, or adjacent lineage. I don't ever want to see those names on a ballot ever again. We could do Murdoch. We could do, someone said Joe Rogan earlier too. What's, we did Zuck. We did do Zuck. Oh, JD is good too. Dare I put... There's like a multi-leveled reason why I also don't want to type his name that some person here will know what it is. I'm watching long enough to keep my streak alive. Okay, we'll go with this one. All right, one more. My wish to sometime enter the US forbids me. Did that just say Zucky? That's funny. Have one, plants? It's all right. Our non-Americans be smart. We're trapped here, so, you know. Ooh. Oh, we should have done KK Caroline. Yeah. Does she deserve to be a pig, though? We could make her a sheep. Does she deserve to be, like, a pig? We could make her a sheep, though. We can make both of them sheep. Part of me also doesn't want to do any women. I don't know if anybody agrees with that either. Not because I think there are a lot of women that hate women, but part of me doesn't want to do any women. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Which one? They did. They really did. We haven't done Reagan. Wait. We could just name it Reaganomics, though. We haven't done Reagan. Do you want me to call it Reaganomics? Reaganomics. The Reagan legacy. Trickle down pig. That's one we should do. That's a good one to do. Okay. All right. We're going to sell the sweet gem berries tomorrow or the day after, and we'll be able to get some more. We got to sleep through 10 days so these can all be full grown as well. Yeah, that's a good one to put. I mean, they were all good names. That's a good one to put. Oh, good. This thing filled up. It, like, wasn't working yesterday. Maybe it was just visually glitched. All right. I'm gonna clear some more of these out. Oh my gosh, look at all these purple mushrooms. This is great. Are we turning this into one? I might delete this file. I actually might. I've never deleted an actual file that I've played through, even one that I've only played one season of. I might delete this file when we're done. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, the butcher mod is getting fully utilized at the end of this farm. Do you want to sleep through to see if we get the tea set? If I get the tea set on this file, I don't want it anymore. That's actually if I get it on this file, I don't want it ever again. I would rather. A lot of folks want us to do a divorce too. Is not, but truly, like, think about this. Is divorcing him and getting away from him cursed, or is staying with him the cursed outcome? I think getting away from him is not as cursed. It's true, though. We haven't ever done a divorce before. I mean, I could go to one of Alex's files and divorce him. We did talk about divorcing him and then marrying Emily. They are insults to the pigs. They are, don't worry. The pigs' fates are not over yet. They really are intelligent creatures, aren't they? The pig's fates are not yet complete on this file. Y'all are gonna make me come back to this file and perfect it. That's what you're gonna do. Get me invested in the story and then want to turn things around. All right, I've just about cleared this whole thing out. For our skeleton field. That's what this is going to be used for. That's true. You can't perfect a file if it doesn't exist. It stops existing. Divorce and then remarry him. That is cursed. It's like a Groundhog Day kind of curse. Backdrop is so cute. All right, I've just about cleared this whole thing out. That's for my big skeleton parade. Don't worry, it's coming. If you divorce them, you go down to 5 hearts and they're mad at you. And I think technically you can't restore your relationship with them unless you make them forget their memories, which is up at the shrine where the witch is. If you do that, then they forget and then like you can like restore your friendship. But I think if you divorce them and don't erase their memories. Oh, if we divorce them and things go back to normal. Oh. That's a good question. Good question. I mean, the valley turned into this on the day we married him, so do with that what you will. Do I buy extra sword? Not typically, unless I can't get my hands on a bone sword. As long as I can get my hands on a bone sword, I'm usually good. No, I usually have my galaxy sword by summer year 1, so It's just kind of that very early game that we're struggling a little bit. We have these. I'm a little light on diamonds. I only have 3. Which could be worse. I wish I had a crystallarium. Five gold bars, 2 iridium bars. I guess I can make that. We have 6 of these. We need 4 more. All right, I'm going to bed. And then we'll worry about the next day. The bus I usually finish by the end of spring or the first week of summer, but it's usually summer that I get my that I usually get it. It's in the Skull Caverns. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Dang it. Every day is so bad. Oh my gosh. So gross. Okay. The earliest I've ever gotten my Galaxy Sword is spring 28 of year 1. Tomorrow we'll have our... Oh, didn't we do this already? Tomorrow we'll have our traditional Stardew Valley animal contest in the town square. We'll be choosing the greatest animal of Stardew Valley. Place the ribbon on the animal you want to participate. Oh, we did this in spring. Oh my gosh, which animal do we pick? Which animal do we choose? I think we have no choice but to go to the caverns, which is kind of annoying, but we need to go. I keep waiting for a better day, but it doesn't really happen. I think we're good on those. We can take those. We can take that. Make some more bombs. Yeah, it just is what it is, right? I just fine. I know. Which animal do you want to take? I'm just gonna take all these mushrooms. Oh, I meant to give him a gift. Yeah, let me look and see who that is. How about Tim Cook? RFK. Wait. Oh, yeah, we could take Clint Jr., which is none of the billionaires and stuff. Want to take Clint Jr.? I'd rather take that than take... I'd rather just let that be. Okay. Oh, let me drop off my tools. All right, we're going. Because we must. I don't have a lot of iron. Very short on iron. Just my purple mushrooms. That should be fine. All right, the daily luck is negative 85. We can't even crack like a neutral day. The goal is just shards. Like, that's just our goal today, is just to get prismatic shards. We tossed. I mean, we still wouldn't have enough even if we kept the ones we've tossed, because we found 12. We found 12 total. Currently we have 6 on us. So maybe we tossed a few more than we should have. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. We're gonna get a nice experience here in the caverns. Everything is gonna go just fine. See? It's gonna be fine. And I got a rabbit's foot. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. I think crystal shoes are primarily found in the Skull Caverns. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. But if you're ever curious where to find an item, I always recommend looking up on the wiki. You can always go to the Stardew wiki, and it should, like, show you all the locations of an item. It's alright, we're getting it out of the way earlier. That's all. That's all. That's all. We're just getting it out of the way. They are very grimace looking. Big ones, especially. Could be a lot worse. There we go. It's fine. Well, that stinks. Okay, I'm getting a little bit humbled, and I don't like that. Ugh. We're on floor 10. Now floor 11. Now the best floor. Oh, there's a staircase. I don't want to waste a bomb. They're so cursed. Okay. Not going great. Not going great. We should clear combat 10 though, so there's at least that. Today, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. What is that? Does it have an amethyst in it? Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Floor 26. And there's iridium down here. Oh, it's just gonna be crabs, isn't it? Can't spot them. Ooh, I'm in a little bit of danger. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm a fruit bat person. This file has mushrooms because I hate them. And this file is awful. So I do have mushrooms on this file, but it's one of the only 2 files I've ever picked mushrooms on. It was intentionally because I don't like them. I'm always fruit bats. Oh, come on. We'll take my crab cakes. This is a skull cavern. All right, we're on floor 30. Nothing to be proud of. Goodness. Okay. Okay, is it worth it? Come on. Like always right here. Always right there. I was hoping beating the skull caverns would like warm me up a little bit, and it's not working. I'm so sick of this file. I can't wait to go back to any of our other files and consistently get to floor 300. Like, I can't wait. File stinks. It's the worst. I hate it. We're on floor 37 at 3:30 p.m. Really is. He ruins everything. I get to 300 with a lot of practice. I probably have 2,000 hours of gameplay in this Skull Caverns, if we're being honest. Like, probably. I'm very good at the Skull Caverns. Oh, come on! The worst file ever. Nothing down here. seen 100 in the Skull Caverns on this file in forever, either. It's that bad. Never really like raced myself through to perfection. I just done a bunch of 2-year perfection files, but my earliest that I do have is winter 14 of year 2. Oh my, into another one? Are we kidding me? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess this one isn't that bad, but still. Can't catch a break. Well, at least combat's done, you know? I know, it's because we're holding onto the shards. You're exactly right. Exactly what it is. Come on, just be perfect. Okay. Are we being so serious right now? Are we being so serious right now? Dang it. Let me turn like that. Oh my gosh, there's so many! Should have, for real. All the old... It's Congress! It's U.S. Congress! How nice of them to show up here since they're not showing up to work. Even though I think they're still getting paid, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Get me the heck out of here. The good news is there's no timeline. There's no time you have to complete perfection. A lot of people take very long to perfect a file, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's a sandbox and open game, ended game, you know? I think I would, the only deadlines in this game are self-imposed ones. I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you. Worried that it's this one. I don't think it is, but what if it was? Oh, this is killer. We can't even get to the iridium floors. Like, we can't even... My gosh, and you're not even regular iridium. Just a crab. If it's one of those back up there, I'm gonna be so angry. Yeah, co-op Skull Caverns is a lot different than single player. And just co-op gameplay is different than single player. Can't really compare them to each other, you know? 53, down to 57. And I'm out of coffees. All right, floor 63. You're right, we do have to do this with a hammer. I'm gonna need to, next time we have a super high luck day, I'm just gonna have to do it with a hammer. And trust that that's how I get to the bottom. I really might have to. This is bad. I need this file to be over. Come on, there's a shard in here. I can feel it. Aha! Let's go.
Wivy wee 67 wivy wee.
Thank you. I think. Thank you. And I can't even toss it. I can't even throw it away. All right, it's 10:50 and we're on floor 6-7. So, do with that what you will. Gotta bomb it and see if it's got a shard in it. It didn't. Alright, it's about— oh! Okay, it's floor 70 and it is a treasure room. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, well, do we have a hat? Do we have a hat on floor 70? I'm so cold. Do we have a hat?
670.
I hate that! Oh my goodness. All right. No, you're good. We were talking about that earlier in stream today about how it's like the filter catching stuff and how it's definitely been trying to catch what I think it's detecting as bullying. And it's like, it's okay. We'd rather it catch it and then not catch it. I let your word through. Okay, on floor 70, we have just a couple of seconds left. Do we have a hat? 129k on no hat. Let's see.
Rare curse W.
Rare cursed W.
Rip to the shards, we'll never find them now.
Oh my goodness. A hat?
Pure Clintima.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean we got a hat? I'm cursing so loudly that I startled my cat. What if we made it all the way to 100? What if we just had like an insane jump all the way down? Or we just get stuck on this floor. Seems like the higher probability right now. They're very unpleasant. I don't know, I did that one. Oh well. Oh, that was so bad of me. Ooh, I'm really mad that I did that. All those solar essences. That's gotta be a crab. Yeah, it is. Run floor 76. It's no 6-7, but 1:20 a.m. We got one more prismatic shard. And we got a hat, which is crazy. I don't imagine we make it off this floor, but we'll try. $78. That's crazy. We can't even get to 100 with this file. Trickle down chatonomics. Okay. Man, I wish I had some soup in my house. That would be the perfect thing to warm up my cold bones right now. All right. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, sadly. Ugh. And it's a high luck day. Do we skip that animal contest and go straight to the skull caverns? I feel like we have to. We could. We'll wait until we get back. I only got 80 iridium. That's terrible. All right, well, we're gonna take a quick break. Stream is not over, but we're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna put up some words on stream for the Twitch folks. And I'm gonna check on my dog and make sure everything's all settled and good to go. This is going to be... Yeah, something warm would be good. We'll be right back. Consider hanging around. We'd love for you to stay. We will be back shortly with more of this cursed thing. That's gotta be juggler, right? All right. I'll see you later. my word, you guys are literally killing it. I feel like the N is fake. The N is fake, right? I'm pretty sure the N is fake, y'all. I think we're cooked. Lids! It's too many letters. Goldfish! What a save. What a save there. Yeah, the N was fake. That was a really tough one. GG's though. Alright, let me get this all back to where it needs to be. I put my jacket on. I'm freezing. I'm so cold. I went downstairs and it was even colder. I let Dixie out and it was even colder. So cold. There was suddenly a parade outside my window. They just showed up. They were ready to have a parade for us, I guess. I don't know. And we lost. Okay. Should we skip this animal thing and go to the Skull Caverns? I kind of think we should. Because tomorrow's Spirit's Eve, too. Oh, Veteran Safer. Yeah, that does make sense. The Daily Luck is 71. Which is the best we've had in a minute. Put my blobfish mask back on. You might not know this, m'lady. Ew, this feels like a mansplain. But All Spirits Eve actually makes me nervous. Oh, he's not. Okay. After all, it's me who's responsible for setting up the cage to keep Marlin's skeletons at bay. Okay. There you go. I know.
Give him a smooch for good luck.
Ugh. Makes me sick. So I've got a decent little stack of some stuff. I got 1 ruby. Ugh. We have none of this. This is crazy. And I lost all those. We don't have much. We do not have much. Putting these down here, don't forget. We have 5 diamonds, though. We're gonna need more rubies. We gotta go. We gotta hope that it's enough because we don't have much else to go off of. And it's been a pretty bad experience. That's all the bombs I have. Okay. Going. Today's daily luck is 71. It's not even something to be like super impressive, but it's like the first positive day we've had in a minute, and I just want to get to 100. I didn't bring the hammer. Oh my gosh. We're going. I don't care. We're going. We're just going and trusting that it's gonna be fine. My blessed camel, please help me. Everything has been awful on this file. We'll be back either way, that's right. Okay, here we go. Give me something. Great start. Incredible. Incredible start. Are we being so serious right now? It's like it doesn't matter. It's like luck doesn't matter, which we already believe, but I just need to get 3 more shards. That's all I need. All I want. The children do also yearn for Crusader. They do. They yearn for Crusader. Come down here. This one's gonna get back up. Mind you, we're on floor 3 right now. Floor 3. Did get some stuff to make some. Oh, 2 more bombs. Woohoo. Literally nothing. Literally nothing on this file. Nothing. All right, we're 10 floors deep. You're right. We'd be like, wow, I can't believe we're only 80 floors deep at 10 a.m. Oh, the good life. I just want to get below. Oh, it's got a pink cake in it. So we can just actually farm iridium. Like, that's all I want to do. Get away from me. Give me these cakes. Okay. Floor 15. It is going to be a treasure room. And it's going to be floor 15. Can we have a positive experience? I don't even know what that looks like at this point. All right. floor 15. Hey, puppy. Already got something, okay? What can we do? Can it be anything? Can it be just something? A sliver of hope? I don't have anything for you, little puppy dog. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, I have the wrong one activated, don't I? I do. Gosh. That's not our list right now. Hold on. We've been back and forth between two different files, and it has made things complicated. That's on me. Now the correct one should be working. Now you should see the correct reflection of mods. Sorry about that. And that's also not a hat. Kelly, you missed the hat on the last dive. Were you here for that? We did get a hat.
Box.
Tim was at rehab. Okay. Right. Floor 30. We skipped past 24 again. Okay, I'll take this. Oh my goodness. I'll take this. Ooh. Finally. Finally. Can't make any bombs though. Me getting my hopes up and then immediately not getting any staircases, of course. Ooh. I do want the gold though, and I want the iridium. The last thing we have to donate is a prismatic shard. You know, that also feels thematic somehow for all of us, not just me. $53, finally. Goodness. Okay, this is floor 56, and we are, it's 1:30 p.m. I guess I don't need to collect the stone. Getting here on Fool's Hope. That's what I'm doing. All right. Floor 57. I don't think there's gonna be one, but I will check. Floor 57. Nope. All right. Can we get a hat? Or will we be plagued yet again? Floor 57. Please, anything. You're right, we would. Okay, I mean, that's trash, but we need it today. We need that. 2 more. 2 more, and then it's done. Well, not real quite, but
Wow.
done enough. A wow was appropriate. 2 more. Floor 61. Okay, there's a lot right here. I'm gonna trust. Yeah, that's the first and only time we've been impressed with that. We could go back to opening geodes and see if they're, I mean, they've been in this seed, which is crazy. Those all crabs? All right, 64. Rip to floor 67. 73. Exactly what I needed was that big wave of gold. We are keeping all, well, we're keeping a lot of the prismatic shards. We have to donate 10 to the community center, so that's why we're holding on to them. And they've suddenly, I say they become hard to find. We found like 14 or 15. Like, we've still found plenty, but like, we did trash a bunch, and then like we haven't been able to find more after the fact is more of what it is. All right, floor 81 at 440. I'm glad we came today. None. Danger! You're annoying. Oh my gosh. Just accept your fate. Allow it. The way that this feels like such a good dive when it's like, it's not, but it's just like, compared to what we've done so far in the last several days on this file, this feels like a perfect dive. Still no staircase. And still not a lot of iridium. I think that's what's killing me is like we're not getting much iridium. We're on floor 88 though. I just want to have these 10 shards. Like, that's really where I'm at right now. I'm really not that worried about the hammer dive. Like, I am, but I'm not. I just want to have these 10 shards so that that can be done. This is floor 95. This is a good little spot right here. Okay, come on, one shard. None. We need 10 shards for the community center. One of our last 2 bundles. Ew, what is that? What is that? All right, floor 100. We haven't seen you in so long. Because we're trapped in the worst file of all time. But we're here now. Better late than never, I suppose. Oh, I could donate that. We will, no, it's our custom bundles. The cursed saga continues. That's just what it is. The cursed legacy. We have 2 left. We have our 10 prismatic shards, and we need 1 of these. That's what we have left. All right. Do we have a hat? Oh, I can toss this. Can we please? You know, I couldn't have wished for anything more cursed on floor 100 than 15 cactus seeds. Couldn't have expected expected anything other than 15 cactus seeds. All right, well, at least we're past 100. We can get lower and we can try. Look at that. Are we gonna... I'm just gonna primarily aim for the iridium. That's gonna be my strat. And then hopefully we can walk away with at least one more shard tonight. Right, 116. Oh, darn. Thank you for that follow. Of course not. Why would it give me a shoot? Why would it do that? Why would it give me anything? Mal Blue Eyes is streaming right now? Don't leave. But what do you mean Mal Blue Eyes is streaming right now? The man, the myth, the legend? Mal Blue Eyes. Saying Mount. Mal, M-A-L. One of our friends. She did for a while. She hasn't made a lot of content recently. If you've seen, well, I think somebody else has started doing it too, but she was kind of like the OG person that was making like musical farms where like the music, like when you run over the different tiles and it makes the music. I think there's somebody else that's tried to do some similar stuff now, but she was the OG. It's another prehistoric floor. We'll take that. All right. Get me the heck out of here. Staring these dinosaurs in the face. They're so... I don't like how they look. Oh no, what's missing? Oh, there's a dang bat. At least the staircase is right there. Was this worth it? I mean, I think so. We did get a shard, so... Usually a good stack. Oh, there's really not. There's usually like a nice little pile of iridium right there. Still no other shards. It's 12:50 a.m. I should have taken the hammer. I forgot it is what happened, so that's like completely my fault. Well, Well, that's a crab. The other one I don't think is. Oh my gosh. So much damage. If you could give a mega to any Pokemon, what would it be? I don't know. I'd probably have to think about that. I don't think it's as simple as just like answering like your favorite Pokemon or something. Or like all the cliche favorites and all of the people that just can't shut up about how there's not a Mega Flygon. Probably have to like really reflect on what I think would be like a cool expansion of the Pokemon universe if it got a Mega. Okay, 128. No, I don't mind. I think that a lot of people just like, I don't know. Something that I would just like think about probably. As opposed to like, oh, this is my favorite Pokemon, it deserves a Mega. I don't really think that's inherently true. Okay. Where does this leave us? Where does this leave us? It's Spirit's Eve today. So we could go enjoy that, I suppose. I gotta get this bozo to 14 hearts. Ugh. We're at 13 and a half. My king, my icon? Oh my goodness. He looks so good. He looks so good. I love it. We got 8 of those. Where's that dwarf scroll? That dwarf scroll still needs to go. Number 2? I don't know. This one. Move those in there. Truly the only good thing in this file. You're right. Oh, I think it's Starfruit Day. That's good. So we can make some more money real quick. Yeah. I don't know if I can afford 72 more. I guess I could sell some of the gold quality ones if I wanted to. Maybe I'll see if we can make a few more preserve shards real quick. 13. Actually do some farming, I guess. I did chomp down a bunch of stuff. Oh, I could do a lot. I could keep going. Let's see. I guess that's a good amount for now. Like 20 or something? Something like that. Oh, I also can't sell anything because Pierre's closed today. So we're up to 8 prismatic shards. I knew it was gonna do that. We're up to 8 prismatic shards. So many stacks of stone. Oh, I was gonna make a crystallarium. I remember now. I will still do that. What am I missing? Oh, I need stone. Okay. Let me get some. Nice. And this farm can honestly stay looking bad because it's kind of the whole thing of it all, you know? Not having mastery unlocked for me is crazy too. Honestly, bizarre. All of our crops need to get harvested. Oh, I haven't done whatever's quest. I'm leaving those. These are all done. These are done. I think I'm gonna pick these up too and actually be a little bit responsible. Pick these up. Put them away. So we got a decent little haul from these. Sell all that for now. Go get our star drop. We'll have pumpkins and cranberries tomorrow at least. Oh wait, I can't go into town to donate these. Duh. How do you think winter's gonna look when it's all like... I mean, I guess it's gonna look the same. But I installed the Scary All Year version. Here you go. Me remembering what it's gonna say. Does it now? Is it now? No. No. No, I reject all of it. Okay, we can't go into town because we've got to wait until Spirit's Eve, but we can at least go buy some star fruit. With what money we do have. Probably not gonna need it, but... Actually, yeah, we probably don't need it. Probably no point, right? I'll go to the quarry and see if we can manage another cursed mannequin. We did get 2 of them, which is really good. That's what we wanted. And I put the fedora on one of them, and it's just watching Clint while he sleeps. Ruby ring. And nothing. Just nothing. All of our animals. So I do think that, like, I will say, like, there's a lot of stuff that the butcher mod, technically it's called animal husbandry now, that it adds to Stardew that I think is really good, but it's not enough for me to personally keep it because I don't like the meat cleaver. I feel like it's really well developed. So, like, mad props to the devs. Like, they did a great job. I just don't want that. It's, I think, my thought on it. Magical meat trees. I love that they tried to, like, create a lore. I do think that's so funny. I really do. Don't need that there anymore. I haven't. The sun finally came out to blind you. It is really funny. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could not manage the saplings this time around. Well, they really make it very cartoonish, and it actually, again, it adds a lore that says you're not killing the animals, you're, like, teleporting them to another dimension. Which is very funny in its own right. I guess when we take the axe to everything, we'll... I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, I don't like it. It's supposed to, like, make you feel better, I guess. I'm good with being pescatarian in Stardew, personally. Alright, those will all be ready tomorrow. Maybe we'll get something for it all. What else to... Trees are kind of annoying. What quest did I take on? Oh, bugs. I could try to go do that real quick. Get some of it done. To kill time. Right? 100 bugs? Yeah. Then we'll go to Spirit's Eve. We can honestly sleep through the 28th if we want so that the pumpkin will rot. But we still need, it is going to be the shards. We still need 2 prismatic shards. We could try opening geodes. It's not really a great option. But like we could. Just to see. Oh gosh. Look at them with their Oh, this is... Oh, is it just slimes, though? Darn. Honestly, this quest is so easy once you have a burglar ring. It really is so much faster. Same thing with the skeleton one. It takes, like, so much less time. That's 20. How Spirit Seed Star? 10, right? 10? Ugh, a hand reaching out is kind of great. I hate how they look. Oh my gosh. They also blend in with this green. Can't tell. It's kind of easy to tell, but they do really blend in with the green. Make it kind of hard to spot them. Come on, Space Heater. I believe in you. All right, let's go to Spirit's Eve. I wonder if it'll look different. Yeah, I guess so. Bald Pierre's here, so we have that. I like have 5 jack-o'-lanterns, but I'm just like, oh, I got an ancient seed. Nice. Really paranoid. Don't get too close. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Cool, nothing original. Great. I miss my costumes. Your wife, Clint? You entered into the haunted maze. Are you sure? Thank you. so boring without them having Halloween costumes. I normally use a mod called Seasonal Outfits, and it gives all of these characters costumes, and it's really cute. You found me! The truth is I got too scared, so I had to come and hide. There is. There's also one that makes him a furry. That was the one that I was trying to install for this run, and it wouldn't work properly without like a bunch of auxiliaries that would have conflicted with what we had running already. Yeah, I'm sad I couldn't get it. It wouldn't do what it needed to do. My favorite vanilla spouse is Harvey. Oh, it just makes the golden pumpkin look a little goofy. Well. I'm getting out of here. I got trauma from the fair. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Put this out here for extra measure. Alright, I got 48 of those, which is good. Gosh, this farm is the worst. Ew, look at the moon! Ew. Oh, he just glitches through. Ew. Ooh, I didn't like that. We gotta go today. Still working on setting up all my tools here. Brother, you've been here for a whole season. It was, that was exactly my thought. I was like, oh, it's like kind of Majora's Mask, but like not in a good way. We should go today. We need to go today. Dang it. I got the hammer. Carpet in front of the, yeah, I mean, on top of his anvil? What is that supposed to catch? All the little fragments? Like, what's that about? We're going. We do need to check a couple of things. We have to pick all the crops and stuff. But we should go. The daily luck is 92. Did we get a giant pumpkin? It's our last day as a chance to check. Did we get a giant pumpkin? I wish you could eat sunflower seeds in the game. Wouldn't that be cute? The worst file of all time. The absolute worst file we've ever had. Just the worst file ever. Let me ship these and all of these and all of these and these. I'll hold on to the other pumpkins. I know, wouldn't that be cute? I think it should be a thing. Just stop. Why would you say that to me? Oh my goodness. Why would you say that to me? We're taking the hammer, y'all. It's happening. We're taking the hammer. We're taking plenty of stuff to heal. Can I make any bombs? Oh, we have 200 iridium. That's better. Okay. We can do more with that. We're gonna complete our hammer dive and get 2 prismatic shards.
Stop. Hammer time.
That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. We're gonna get them both. I only have 1 more diamond, so we are once again short on triple shots. But listen, beggars can't be choosers, right? All right, here we go. It's only 7:30. That's not bad. Not bad. And I got the hammer. All right. The daily luck today is 92. 92. That might be the highest I've seen this whole thing. All right, Camel. I'm gonna need you to carry for me because I need you to get it done for me because I don't know how I'm gonna do it otherwise. It may just be fully on you. All right, here we go. Thank you. Trust. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely fine. Basically just like me doing a weapon-free kind of thing. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, I hate hammers so much. I'm not. Sorry. I'm not. Uh-oh. The game said, "Are you sure you're not?" It said, "Are you sure?" Okay. I'm like kind of holding off, trusting that like I'll save my coffee for a little bit later. Oof. This is the run. We're on floor 7. Bug killer. Oh, what would I do without bug killer, you know? It's just... I'm jumping! We're on floor 15. See, this is gonna be the dive. Now we're on floor 22. I know, the double 7s was nice. Alright, I'm gonna use a coffee now. Beautiful. Yeah. I was just trying to 7 again. Let's go. Oh my gosh, how do you defend yourself? I got it there. I got it there.
Clinterific.
No! Poorly, exactly. Seven? 8. I'll take it. All right, run. Oh, nice. Run floor 38. I kind of want that diamond. Floor 38. All right, 39. 43. Problem is, I'm not, oh, what? I'm not collecting, I'm not like killing a lot of monsters, so I'm not collecting monster loot, so I'm not gonna be able to really like craft new bombs. Prehistoric gang, where are you at? And now I have to kill them with a hammer? This is gonna take a minute, y'all. Okay. Oh, we're like in actual danger here. Oh, we're like in actual danger. Yeah, Clint is definitely on Team Dino, so y'all should think about that. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I really don't know how to go about this. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. I've gotten myself out of some sticky situation. We're just gonna spend like 3 hours in here is what it's gonna be. Also, I hate how it does the hover on this one. That one's done. Okay, that's done. Oh my gosh, how? I know how. They literally use like glitches and stuff. I know it's gonna be like, we're gonna be here until 5 o'clock. Okay, those are done. Okay. $120. What's left? One more dino? Okay. All right, it's done. Oy vey. Trying to hit that, but that's fine. I'll just leave. I know, right? All right, another 8 floors. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're on floor 54. Hey, it's a treasure room. It's gonna be a treasure room on floor 55. It's gonna be fine. Why won't the... Okay, did it show up for y'all? Floor 55. getting anything, but I'm still checking. Oh, I have to do this. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 55? Can we secure a hat? I can't decide really if it was a good thing and that we've just found one hat at least during the whole file. Haven't figured out if I really think that's good or bad. All right. Well, I definitely didn't want 5 Omni Geodes. All right. Oh. Hang on, I gotta break this whole thing. Better than 1, never forget. Never forget our 1 Omni Geode. Ooh, I hate this. Let's get out of here. Should I use my last coffee? Oh my gosh! I hate it! Oh, man! And with crystal shoes, too. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot right there. I gotta do something. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. Oh my gosh, there's more? Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't see on the dang thing. Gonna go. I don't want to waste a bomb. I'm gonna drink my other coffee though. I don't know. We're on floor 63. Oh, okay. I didn't like that at all. Iridium bats hit so hard. All right, floor 66. Gosh, this dang floor. My goal really is just to get to 100. Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean there's another one? Oh my gosh. We have 31 floors to go.
$100 who?
one's gone. Okay. We just take them piece by piece, you know? One at a time. Whack the bug on the other side of the map. Me getting through multiple prehistoric floors, though, is crazy because these are like 3-hour time sucks. Like they, oh, and it's a bat. There, yeah, let's get these guys up here. Well, I probably don't want to, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I hate the way this thing highlights stuff in this mod. I hate it. Hate it. It's so hard to see what item you're hovering over. Okay, one more. Oh, and we got an egg. Okay. All right. I know, right? Like, if the Pepper Rex, we're probably close to it. Let me see. Yeah, we have 47. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, it's 7:40 p.m. We were in such a better spot before we found this floor. Just gonna get hit. I hate, but that's on me. I don't know. This is not having found a staircase yet is crazy. There goes my coffee. No. What do you mean it's not up here? Oh my goodness. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this! Yes! 82! Let's go! It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Let's go. We're on floor 88, and there's gonna be a prismatic shard right here, right? No. Worth a shot. Oh yeah, but I'm not upgrading it. We're so close to the end. It is 9:30. A lot could go wrong. Like being on this floor, in all honesty. Yes! Okay, only one left. Only one left. Only one left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're on floor 91. The last 10 floors. Floor 92 is a treasure room. It's a treasure room. So we can at least gamble. It's 10:10 p.m. Oh my gosh, all of my spoils from oh, we're not gonna finish that. All my spoils from The prehistoric floors. I think there is one. All right, do we have a hat? Here on floor 92. Will it be a hat? It could be a lot of things. I don't know. They're not gambling. I don't know. All right. Floor 92. What do we have? What do you think about that, Kate? Would you like to weigh in? All this proves is that auto petters are cursed. We have gotten 2 in treasure rooms inside of summer and fall of year 1. All it proves is that they are cursed. That was honestly so funny for Kate to type that and for that to be what it is. Like, it actually is that is Clintomatic. Dare I say it. Oh my gosh, is it enough? Is it over? Is it over? 7 floors. Ah! Okay, we did it. I should have brought my sword and been allowed to use it on 100 and on, but that's fine. We'll just farm for iridium.
Absolute Clintoma.
Oh my gosh. Okay, floor 100 is here. Floor 100. Will it be a hat? Will we secure a hat? I know that one's for Clint and his cursed mannequins. What will it be? Oh my gosh, a dramatic turn of events. Okay, and we're at 9 prismatic shards. If it was a shard inside, then that's all 10. And then we finish the community center tomorrow morning. That would be kind of Clintomatic too. Not gonna lie, it would be. Double petter would go crazy. It really would.
Stop. It's hatter time.
It is. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. Floor 100. We made it with a hammer. For better or worse. We made it. Yeah, bleh. Ew. Ew. Oh my gosh. The one time you don't want soap. We really need one more shard. Oh, there's a chute over there. Okay. There's one right here too. I kind of want to go for this. We really need a shard. Come on, there's a shard right here. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Ugh. I'm not seeing enough movement. Ow. I'm me holding the auto petter over my head like a bozo. Good news is I'll actually be able to defend myself in the future. 7 more floors. We're on 112. It's 11:50 p.m. We're low key. We could. Come on, this is such a good group of iridium. Come on. Just another darn. mother, That's on me for activating that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate this item bar at the bottom. I hate it. Oh my goodness. Why did they change the shading? It is very interesting to me. That is not to be understated. It's not yet. I gotta get away from these things. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a treasure room, it looks like. 114 is gonna be a treasure room. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna blow up the room. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. All right. All right. Blurst prevails. Something like that. Something like that. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 114? What do we have? Is it a hat? All right, let's see. Gross. All right.
Wet hat for stinky head.
For stinky head. Oh my gosh.
Tinkle hat.
Oh my goodness. We just need one more shard. Just one more shard. One more prismatic shard for the community center. Oh gosh. Why can't I place that? Let me place that. What the heck? That is floor 130. Floor 130. Ah, 131. 131 on the last day of fall. Well, that is 9 shards.
Clint's club comes out on top.
Ugh, this whole farm. Ew, look at him. Here you go. Exactly what I'm looking for. Sure. Whatever you say, bozo. Put this back in here as a threat. Winter's ugh. That feels like a threat. Ugh. I can't do this. Oh, we can put the auto petter in the house. My rotten plant is ready. All of my rotten plants are ready. There you go. That can go right there. I'm sick. I'm gonna throw up. Ah! boosting. Okay. Thanks, Linus. The rest of my stuff. All right, let's go donate these really quickly. So my farm just stays like this, huh? How terrible. And there's snow on the trees. How awful. Well, we can go finish this bundle, and then we're still missing one prismatic shard. That was crazy that we got that far. It does. It does. I'm trying to end it. I'm trying. If we just got another prismatic shard, it would be over. It would be over. It would be over. Look, the little footprints still show up. That's funny. It would be over. Ugh, coming out of the hand is not my favorite. It is, right? Well, and also, again, like, prismatic shards being the last thing we need also feels appropriate. It does. All right, let's go donate this. Die bundle. That's a different kind of rotten plant. Wait, what? What kind of rotten plant is that? Uh-oh, did we do the wrong item code? We might have to fix something offline and finish it tomorrow. That's the wrong... That's what we meant. I don't know. We meant this one. It might be... We might have to tweak something real quick. Okay, well then I guess I won't be putting that in there. Wait, what are you... Wait! Why is this working? What do we need to do for it? For that one? We just got the secret nodes, which means we need to go to the Skull Caverns and bomb to get a bunch of secret nodes. Was Sebastian? Let's go see the train. Let's go see the train. Why is it working all of a sudden? It's been installed. I wonder if Among Us is working. No, it's not working. It's the same reason that she's a pufferfish on this mod too. Oh, that's right. They make it like a ghost train, which is like such a good idea, but so terrifying. Can you get it without the note? We could try. We could try. Ghost train. This file refusing to die is, oh, thanks for 3 frozen geodes. It's fitting as well. Ew. Okay, how do I get it? It's back here, yeah? I don't think I... You need the hoe. I always mix up what you need. I was using the pickaxe. See, that's what I was using the pickaxe. Now I'm using the hoe. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's not something I ever really worry about. That's the pickaxe all the way around. Let me try the hoe. It's like up against a house, right? Or is it like... Oh, it's no tool. What do you do then? You must have to have the secret note. Right click. Thinking we need it. Here's what we can do though. Why is she a horse now? Why is the horse working now? Oh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to feed these coop animals. Yeah, some curses have to take some time. They gotta like marinate. Is that what it is? I only have 3. Hate to burn all my bombs, but here's what I'm gonna do. My preferred way of getting secret notes is just bombing the heck out of the skull caverns, because clearing that all out is just like a really good way to find them. So if we go over there, just like go wherever we go, however far we get. Maybe we'll find the last prismatic shard while we're doing that too. I know, I hate it. Note number 19. Okay. We'll make it work. It'll happen. We'll make it happen. Yeah, like what's the point if you're not gonna carpet bomb the skull cavern? This is the perfect floor. Okay, there's one. Let's get 19 first. No, darn. Okay. All right, we're on floor 9. Oh, it feels so good to have a sword again. Oh my goodness. that. I still gotta go down here. I should move this because it will mess me up if I don't. Well, we got one secret note. Can't seem to manage anymore. At least the time goes slower, so we can... like, maybe actually look. Is this the one? No, but we're on the... it's like... not the same one. That one I think you don't need the note for. That one you can just get every year, as long as you don't do Joja. Another one. Let it be. Ugh! Ew! Nothing here. Nothing there either. I guess I could... yeah, I think I will. Make my life easier. Gosh, I hate what's set up. Okay, we got it, we got it. Okay. Not got it. It is a cute pic, but it's the one secret note that, like, doesn't actually mean anything or say anything. It's just considered, like, just a picture. Maybe it has some, like, actual lore that we haven't fully... oh, there's one that we haven't fully established yet. Okay. Is that it? No. Is that it? Or is that the rabbit's foot one? I don't think that's it. I think the one we need is the one where it's the circle in the middle, right? Is this it? Is this the right one? Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Sick. So we ended up getting... It was only our 5th one. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, so what do? I need to get it, and then I place it in the center of the town? Is that what I do? Okay. What's up, bozo man? How do I get it? I feel like I never do it right. How do I grab it? I could just follow the note and make sure I go to the exact right spot. Yeah, but like, where is it? That's why I'm like, I don't know. Hit the truck. Like you would hit it right here. Then left. Then down. Got it. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So stick it in town. How about right on top of the corpse? Like he's responsible for it right there. Ew, look at it. This dev really like modded every single item. Yeah, someone get a picture. Get a picture of that. I'll get a screenshot of that. Hold on. Yeah, hate that. Truly, the dev did like every single tile of this game. They made all new fish, all new everything. All right, so now we go to sleep. And we'll have the right rotten plant in the morning. Not for long. Of course my jelly's ready. Now we actually have some decent money. Okay. So now it'll be, where will it be? Closing out the entire, I do that all the time though. I've done that so many times. In the same spot, okay. Okay, whatever, loser. Work is calling. Who is calling you? Nobody patrons your business. Okay, we're at 14 hearts. So that's done. Wood chipper. Squid. In the future, I'd appreciate it very much if you refrain from placing my private belongings in the town for all to see. I'm very displeased. Take this money and never speak of my project to anyone. I know, right? The next farm we're gonna have to be like, ugh, how do I talk to him the least amount of times? All that time. I mean, I guess I would have had to wait until winter one anyways, but still. Okay, yeah, is this the right one? This looks like the right one. We definitely didn't mean to do this one, but that's fine. It's all good. It all works the same. Done for real this time. Wait! 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 Why did we make this the reward? I guess because like all the die together and we get an item that we hate. Wait! Oh my goodness, we're actually gonna finish it. I did not remember that reward. I was actually sitting here trying to be like, wait, what is the reward? I couldn't remember what it was. Ew, look at him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Freedom.
We are free.
Pure Clintonema.
We just didn't even need it. It was waiting for us all along. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that is Clintonema. I would have been really annoyed if we had finished this first and then saw that we had a shard waiting for us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The final bundle. I was like, how are we gonna, there's no way we can finish today. The real prismatic shards were the friends we made along the way. Look, here's Pam Horse. Honestly, this is a cute little sprite. It's disturbing, but it's cute. You want something from me, kid? Best look somewhere else. Okay. You're just a horse, that's all. You just are a horse. Oh my goodness. And just like that, Lola's gone. The final bundle.
Goodbye, Clunk. It's been a real 6-7.
Wait, this is like actually a wholesome item. I genuinely don't remember what the rewards are. This is like actually a wholesome item for this to be the last bundle. Makes me feel like we do need to purify this farm and save it from the curse that is within it. The last bundle. That's, look. Goodbye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. We're gonna have to think about something. We'll think about something. But for now, we will simply button up this farm. The cursed farm. We might have to sleep a couple of days and let these mature and then slay them. Because a bunch of them are babies. have an epilogue. That's what we can do. All right. What a horrible, horrible farm. What a horrible, horrible farm. What a terrible, horrible, awful farm. What a crazy farm. We're gonna stop it there. We may have to have a little epilogue with this farm that we will save for another day. So yeah, we're gonna have to clean up a couple loose ends on this farm before we finally finish it. But consider it completed. Consider the curse to be cursed. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that couldn't have been like a better ending though, which is really crazy in a lot of ways. Let me wrap up our live on TikTok before we finish up here on Twitch. So thanks TikTok for watching today.
Merry Clintmas everyone.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can clean up a couple of things, tie up a couple of loose ends on that, slay the animals, do all the stuff we need to do, and then we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens with that farm. So, let's stop for today. What a way to end. For us to button that all up truly at the last minute is so crazy and so exciting. But that's the end of that farm, and it was. Yes, thank you for adding to it. I hope you enjoyed it, as horrible as it was. I hope you enjoyed it. We have no choice but to go raid a lovely friend, a lovely, talented, and really cool creator and streamer. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. All right, we'll be back tomorrow, and we will venture forth and into what might be waiting for us next. So thanks for being here today. If you are looking for more content, you can always check out the YouTube channel. Be sure to download Communite if you want to help support the stream. If you download this game using the link right here, it supports the stream. You just have to download it. We would love for you to play with us too. You can play and have fun with us, but if you just download it, it will help support the stream. We have new YouTube content, Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram, everything over there. The Discord server, come join us in the Discord server. And we will have to put a pin in it until tomorrow. So have a wonderful, we'll be in Zoombinis tonight. Come join the Zoombinis stream in about an hour and 40 minutes. Come hang out with us. I'm trying to get the Zoombinis channel to 100 followers, so please consider coming over and hanging out with us. Zoombinis game is the account. So here's our raid messages. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for enduring this farm. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Or tonight. Come see us tonight. Bye, y'all.